Alright, welcome everybody to the stream, starting a little bit earlier today, just a few minutes. Hope we're all doing well. Today, I want to start off with some Renaborn. I literally want to get like 3 missions done, do like the War of Three Peaks daily stuff, because I think if I do those, I think I max out another legacy on my legendary weapon. So that's another thing. And then I think we are going to try and do some Ironman today. Because last time I think we left him off, he was super duper close to being able to get a legendary weapon. So that would actually be really, really cool. And that could be a bit of fun. I was sort of torn between that and actually going on the legendary server since I've been informed, 18th was it? So that's like a little under 2 weeks. Until, obviously, Mordor being released. So I was sort of thinking about that, but I just didn't want to... I couldn't think of who I wanted to make. Like, I was like, I'm going to make a new character, but I don't know what character to make. And, yeah. Speed level to 105. I mean, I got to 101 relatively quickly. To be fair, Ghost once challenged me to, I think in about a week, get to 100, and I did get to 105. So, but that was definitely not good for my health, so if I have more than that time, then I think we're good. True, but I also have the double XP thing. Or the not double XP, the extra 50% experience from the earrings and stuff, so... technically, I don't know what that then makes it percentage-wise, but just farm. Farm forever. That's all we gotta do. But yeah, it's. I mean, I've already got a character that's level 66, and I think I've already got a hunter that's level 50. So if I really wanted to, I could just, you know, use those, obviously. But the 66 is was recorded, so I feel like I want to leave that guy alone. I want to make it so I'm only using that character if it's like a recorded thing. But I thought for now, let's go do some Ironman and get this stuff done real quick. I feel like so obviously I was just watching the Lord of the Rings thing. So I was like, I wonder what's like, you know, I've got time. I'll see what's up. And I feel like there was a few things where I was like, cool. That's cool that this random thing's happening. And I feel like I immediately have forgotten everything that I had a good reaction to. Which I feel like always happens. I'm like, cool. I'm going to talk about that. Oh, I've forgotten exactly what that was. I wonder if... I need to go find this out, actually. So this one, the actual quest is go and kill... so the actual quest is defeat the Frost Horde Assault. But the only one that actually has a objective on it is the final boss. So if I only kill the final boss, does that just complete? Yeah, no, oh, okay. Yeah, I did see about that. The, like, is the community question random? Or is it? And he was like, well, if you learn French or German, then you have potentially a second chance, because I probably won't notice. And I was like, good to know. I didn't realize you get, like, points for it, to be honest. So, might have to go start doing that and get all my free... How to get free lottery points. Answer community posts. That's the ultimate plan. Okay, so it seems I can't just skip the whole thing. So yeah, I was talking about there's a lot of chicken stuff from what I saw. Yeah. I mean, there's people in stream that know French and German, so maybe that's an idea. But what was it? There was chicken play, which I was like, I know, it kind of made me want to play chicken play. I saw you made a joke being like, I'm sure this is the exact gameplay that will get people playing the game. And I was like, but I kind of want to play it. I mean, we talked about it for a while before, but Please count. Yeah, why not? But there was just, I think it's just general talk about how, like, he talked about the leak, the legendary item leak, which is just like, it's not great, but it's fine, whatever. And then talking about, like, what's up to come up, which is like, you know, Gundabad and Brawler soon, I think. Or previews of Brawler, at least. Yeah, I don't really, I had to run off halfway through anyway, so maybe I missed something more interesting stuff. But yeah. Not too bad. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to get my 3 missions done, which gets me my weekly done, which actually puts me, what's my upload speed? 20. It's actually at 15 at the minute because basically when my power cuts out, it significantly reduces it because it thinks there's an issue with it thinks that the speed is causing instability. So it'd rather be slower but stable than faster but unstable, which I guess is fair, but it's, yeah, I recently had a power cut where my internet got messed up. Oh yeah, there was that being like, yeah, it's been a while and it's kind of getting a bit dull, and I was like, yep, it is. I'm not even affected by it, but I feel like they could have done more. I also found it slightly funny, and I completely understand why, but I also found it funny that someone who worked on the game didn't know how to do hobnanigans properly. I mean, I don't know how to do hobnanigans properly, but it's such a weird, like, piece of content in the game. And I'm just like, does nobody know how to do it? Yeah, I was like, I mean, to be fair, when I heard that, I was like, oh, is that there's a way you can do it solo? I kind of knew it, but I didn't know it. But I was just, I just found it funny for some reason. I was just like, huh. So you're saying it's okay? Huh. All right. So yeah, I should get basically 250 away from being maxed on here. So what I'm going to do, we talked about it yesterday, I'm actually going to go do my other weeklies first, or dailies, sorry. And then I'm actually going to go buy a Ember's jewelry box. And I'm just going to take a screenshot of everything that you can get from that, because I think it'll be interesting. I think for what they should do, because I know they talked about the idea of getting a few people from like the SSG office. It'll be interesting to get a few like people that stream the game, just to like play, because there's no level requirement really. So I guess you could like, it doesn't matter what server you go on. You could have like a little event. Let's get crafting materials. That could be kind of cool. Anna, of course, definitely. Hey, I got a deed completion, did I? Nice. I said nice. My honesty virtue trait has increased to level 69. Nice. Yeah, so 1,000 virtue experience. I guess we'll continue on with that. Tens of players. Yeah. So that's going to be maxed out now. Awesome. We'll hold on to that for the minute. 1,000 virtue experience. And then I'm going to go... That'll level me up to 70, so we can have a clearly better number. And then, yeah, let's go do our... This nearly 600 here. I mean, to be fair, that's not as much of a difference as I would have expected. you know, and people will talk about. I keep doing it. When people talk about like how Anor is compared to main servers, you're like, oh, thousands on here, tens on there, but it's not that different, to be fair. In the grand scheme of things, there needs to be a thing outside, a banner outside. In my opinion. But yeah, some interesting stuff. I loved how they would. So the legendary item revamp is like confirmed, right? It's like definitely happening. Yet I saw someone in chat being like, someone was asking when something about shield use rank or something. And someone replies like, "Oh, it's like, is there any plans on this happening?" And someone replied being, "Yeah, when they do the legendary item revamp, so never." And I'm like, that's like the one thing that I'm pretty sure is happening. Like the other stuff, the visual and upgrades and whatever, I'm like, I don't know. I was like, you picked the one thing that I'm pretty confident on. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd at least try and watch it this week. Normally I kind of just forget it happens. And I think especially this week, because I've been off work, I've just been like the days. We will be doing Ironman later, like after I've just done the dailies. I just thought I'd get these done first. It's fine, I just won't die on this character. It's fine. Yeah, if I die, I just restart the stream. That's actually what happens. Does it say I restart the character? It's where I die to some weird clipping issue, just fall through the ground. That's going to be what happens today. And you're like, well, you said you were going to restart, so that means you have to restart, right? So 35,000 marks. Sounds like a plan. Did I tell you I'm really bad at maths? So a little bit of an update. There is a chance that I will be going back to work on Tuesday. So that's about what, 4 days from now, not including tonight. So streams might get a little bit weird in a couple of days, in about 4 days. But hopefully I can still keep some consistency because. Yeah, I like having the consistency. I mean, we'll have a few more streams anyway, at least a little bit more different streams, because isn't it next week, I think, it's the Farmers Fair? / Summer Festival. So, obviously I'm going to have to be doing some free-to-play on that character, on that event. So, that is certainly something that needs to happen. But we'll have to see. It's very difficult. How do people play with a mouse? I literally had a drink in my hand. I had to, like, just touch. Like, I could use one finger for my entire mouse then. How do people do it? Alright, though. So, Am I nearly maxed on this one yet? Obviously 83 on here. What up? I don't know why I say that occasionally. I just say what up and I'm just like, why do I do this to myself? Oh, I guess another interesting thing that was kind of talked about was the idea of like the VIP thing being a constant buff. But that being like, you know, not a lot of information to add to a character on the, like, on a single basis, but with, you know, me, for example, with 50 characters, how much more info is that going to add? And how much extra loading may that cause? So I think it's a very interesting point. It talks about auto bestowal and stuff instead, and I was like, that would work. But auto bestowal normally has a countdown. So if you miss it, then you've got a problem. I think ultimately, if they're going to have it still be 2 days and whatever, at least it's 2 days and then 1 day for the cooldown. But I think the best thing they can do at the very least is make it so the VIP, you know, person, whatever she's called, I can't remember, is just available in more places, because having to go back to Bree constantly just because I don't have it on me can be a little bit of a pain. I know it's like a tiny bit of extra effort, but, you know, it's like, do I really have to go all the way back? Especially when you're somewhere that's a little bit more difficult to get to. I think it becomes a bigger issue. Because then you got to make your way all the way back. Oh yeah, I've always said as a hunter, the best place is the Shire. But the problem is that you can't get that on, like, say, Warden, without other than Hunter. The only one back to the Shire is through the lottery store. That's why my Warden has that, but everybody else doesn't. Oh, that went well. Oh, I mean true Hobbit as well, but I couldn't imagine being a Hobbit, especially not being a Hobbit and a Hunter. Like, what sort of person would be a Hobbit Hunter? I'm not sure. Hobbit Warden, oh god. I mean, that said, I do have a Hobbit Hunter called Lord of the Rings, so I mean, you know. But I don't play him. I'm far too scared to play. I'm just like, someone's gonna call me out. And a final enemy. 1 to go. Anybody? I think that's what my new character on Anor should be, as a Hobbit Hunter. Should that be what we decide to go for now? I mean, there's a difference between that and his username, though, isn't there? Yeah, maybe a Hobbit Hunter is in order. Actually, I don't know if I could do that myself. I'd probably be like, oh, I'm gonna die because of the minus. I have 5% less damage. Ever do anything in Rohan? Yeah, I did my War Steed stuff, the best content in the entire game, and then I left it at that. No, I think I did the whole of Rohan, because it gives you, I can't remember what parts of Rohan specifically, but there's a deed, I think, of Rohan to give you an extra trait point. Which, to be fair, I haven't done on this character, but also I am overcapped, so I don't know if I need 6 extra points. I mean, technically, would I not get 5 extra, like, would it not be 90, or would the points not go up to 100 if the points are if the level cap goes up to 140? Or wasn't it previously like 3 over 10 levels? So maybe like 98? Don't know. Okay. Let's just give these in. And then I think we'll jump on Feeman, who has been neglected. Dumb foe. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're not insulting me. Imagine being called dumb. Damn. Okay. I guess wild attack damage is our next kind of thing, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that, and I think we're all good in that regard. Let's go sell some stuff. And cool. So yeah, I have, I think, nothing extra to do on this character for the moment then. I guess stairs. But a lot of people are running a tier 2 at the minute, so I'll hold off on that. We can always do that later. It's not really a big deal because I don't think any of the like weeklies are part of that. Come on. Come on. Thank you, game. So, Feeman was 43. Okay, I thought she was 47 for some reason. Oh, I remember. I was kind of stuck on where to be for a little bit. I didn't remember what we were doing. I think what we'll have to do is, I'm thinking about going to some lower level area where I'm not going to die, and then just kill a load of humanoids and try and get some jewelry. Because we're certainly lacking in the jewelry department. So we need to do a little bit of work there. Okay. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go do Hobnanigan. 900 gold. Nice. Catching up to me. Gonna cause me issues. I could go do that quest and give it in just for the experience. I just don't want to do Amar because I don't want to die. Speaking of gold, actually I have 15 gold in here. It's kind of nice. Okay. Let's see if we remember in any way whatsoever how to play a Bjorning. Because it's been a while. With our very weird combination of stuff. Oh, I can spend 1,000 gold. Nice. Oh, I've literally just remembered something we forgot to do. Okay, we're gonna go to Gwingris real quick, and I just need to log back into Renaborn. I just need to do something because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do it again, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Because I literally was like, at the end, I'm going to go do this. And then I didn't do that. Oh, and now people run stairs. Okay. I see how it is. I am offended. Bypassing AD tier 3. So someone's just being like, oh, if you complete it for me while I'm in your character, I'll pay you. Is that essentially what was being said right now? Like, if you let me just tag along, don't expect anything out of me. That's what I should do for Remachant. Just be like, you know what? Don't expect me to help, but I'll pay you all to pass me. Okay, so there's a couple of quests up here which we can still attempt to do. That's fine. We are going to log out ever so quickly just into Renaborn again, because I did forget the final thing I wanted to do. Because I am far too close to the amount of embers that I have. Or I'm far too close to capping the amount of embers. I guess that's the point. Have there been more talks about currency caps? I heard something about currency caps being sort of looked at. But I didn't hear anything past that. Right. So, the idea is we are going to buy 1,000. Damn, that just seems like not worth it. Go to 74 with embers and then just, like, yeah. I can get a tier 6 essence if I wanted to. I don't really know if that's particularly worth it. I feel like tier 5s are probably fine and I can craft them. And then tier 6s are just nice to have. But we are going to grab the might-based jewelry. We've already got the weapons and all that sorted. The armor is all fine as well. And General Kenobi is dinging me. But yeah, let's go grab that, which is going to slightly hurt, but it's fine. It's my line now. Okay, so I'm interested in just getting a look at jewelry. I'll even get the pocket item up because, why not? And then I just want to... I don't know if I'm going to have enough space. I guess I'll have a lot more space for the normal stuff because I can just get the gear I would want rather than two different sets like I have in this situation. Okay. So obviously we've got a bit of a mishmash. I'm surprised I've still got the extremely ordinary Ring of Might, but it's held out pretty well, all things considered. So, looking at this, what do we have? So, we would want the top set, it looks like. So, the pocket item obviously gives finesse. It's not really too great. Like, actually less vitality, and the might, you know, less essence slots and finesse less than, you know. This is clearly a superior item. There's nothing to be otherwise said about that, but we do have the choice. I guess actually I will need to grab two sets because we have the physical mastery and then the fate ones. Oh, this is interesting. This one doesn't have an essence slot, but this one does. So I guess the idea is if I got this one, increase my crit, increase my finesse over my evade, I do get less health though, but I do get more might. So this is actually arguably better. Same for this one. probably worth switching out actually one of these for this, because essence slot plus I don't need the physical mastery or the crit for the extra health. But okay, whatever. Bracelets. Again, pretty much just the choice of finesse, crit, or physical mastery. But again, essence slot. Okay. We're not going to choose now. We're just going to make a choice. Well, we're going to see what it's like and then make a choice later. This is actually looking exactly the same, except the vitality. This is actually just a pure, like, 2,000-ish. Little under 2,000 vitality increase. So actually, that probably might be the best choice so far. And then earrings. Once again, physical. Like, I would probably choose this and then get the physical mastery in the essence slot. Seems like an idea. But I guess these give more vitality. But I guess I could get vitality from here. You know? These aren't actually as cut and dry as I kind of expected them to be. I think this is definitely a no. And the ring could be a yes, or one of these, this ring to here could be a yes, and I just get rid of, probably get rid of this one, just chuck it, buy another one instead of using Essence Reclamation Scroll, and then just have two of these with the extra vitality, and then chuck on like some extra vitality stuff there. That's actually an idea. Then these two, I probably get this one because it's just this one. That's pretty much it. Actually, no, it's not. Huh. Finesse, crit, parry, evade. Unless this one is the... I know I'm getting super distracted right now, but... this is the other one. Ah, okay, cool. I guess I just would want to increase the finesse. But again, this is more tanky stuff, I guess, then. But again, essence slots, like, get rid of that. You know, I get the same stuff. I get a little less vitality. But I do get the essence slot, which I can chuck a vitality tome on. That's probably the sort of way to go at the minute. So even though I may be getting less of other stuff, then just put on some physical mastery or some vitality essences. Anyway, we've now unlocked that. I think necklace might be the way to go on that, honestly, just for the minute. But we'll see how it goes. For now, though, the plan is that we're going to try and not die on Fee-Man for a couple of hours. Or hopefully more than a couple of hours. So let's have a look real quick at our quest. So we got the cup of red tea thing, and then the small fellowship stuff, which I'm a little bit scared to do, so no wonder I didn't do them. This one we may go and do just because it is a repeatable, and I can get it done. But other than that, I'm not actually too sure. Like, I haven't looked at... I guess I need to look at DTC and just see. What's reset everything do? Basically, if we have any debuffs or buffs or whatever, it cancels them out. So let's say we had, you know, no experience for a bit, for how much it is, like 10 minutes or something, and we had like no horse for an hour, and we had no fast travel for another hour, it would make it so that instead we, you know, just resets that. So, you know, that is no longer a limitation. I feel like there should be a better way to word it, considering it's the one that gets asked about the most. I guess reset all buffs / debuffs could be a way of... that might be better. possibly. I was so worried I was going to die during that. That was been very sad. But yeah, 15 tasks can be completed, so that's probably something that I should do. Oh, I just realized we do not want to die from good old White Doom posting some messages. Might have to take a world chat, just in case. Imagine if I actually died to that. Because sometimes it lags me for a little while. That would actually be kind of cruel. I mean, in an ideal world, I would just not want to die, so I'd like to get to 130. Whether or not it happens, I think is a bit less likely. That's a no-go. But there is the limitation of we can't use anything above uncommon in terms of our gear as well. So it's a little harder. Why am I in a high level zone? Because I wanted to try and get a legendary weapon. I also wanted to level up. So I was trying to do some of the easier quests in a higher level area. Like I was trying to do red quests that would be otherwise relatively easy. Which just means I have to be really careful. You can get an LI at 45. I'm at nearly 44, so wasn't too far off. I don't know what you're on about. I am the potion master. That's also why I'm stocking up on all this red tea. Because if I stock up on this red tea, I get an extra bunch of health. And then that helps. That did happen. However, I will say, potions would have not have helped that situation. I mean, my stout axe burglar does exist. He is level 51 currently. So I'm not completely hopeless. Just mostly. I need to, like, actually attack. I kind of wanted to see if I can actually kill this thing. Because the problem is, like, not that I can't do the damage, it's the fact that they're going to deflect a lot. But I think as long as bees can actually get on them, it will still do damage. It's just, if it deflects the damage over time, then I'm kind of screwed at that point. But yeah, I think the plan is I need to just go to a lower level area. Like, what I need to do is find that... Where's that plugin? Where to play? I hate that you can't move it, though. It annoys me. Like, anyway. I need to, like, look at this. And it says I should go to Angmar. I don't want to go Angmar. Angmar scares me. I know I said it so weirdly. Angmar scares me. And I'm petrified
what can I do
of
for
dying to the... whatever it's called. Amarthiel. Yes. However, we are... our limitation is that because that would be a bit too easy, if I am to do missions for potentially gear or anything, I have to use the experience disabler. Just because I think it can be a little bit unfair otherwise. Oh, you don't even get experience for that quest. That was dumb. Because at the same time, we don't want to make it too easy for ourselves.
Greetings to you.
I can go Rivendell. And I have a couple of Rivendell quests, but they are 35. But then can I go to, like, do this, you know? If I go and do, like, the epic, even though it's orange, how bad am I going to be? How problematic is it going to be for me? Because I can barter, just not for marks, but I can barter with, like, tokens as long as they are gained on the character, is the limitation. If they're account bound, I think we're not allowed to use it. If they're character bound, then we are, just because we can't guarantee how many we've obtained. Let's say it's marks, and I count how many marks I have at the beginning of this stream, and then next stream I've done, like, you know, any content, you know, stairs, and it gives me more, then I can't, like, keep track of that consistently. Okay, let's go Esteldin, and then I guess... Okay. Come on, game. I believe in you. Oh. There we go.
How can I be of service?
And then all care so we don't die. Because I should still get a few things. Our issue again is jewelry. Like 3 agility and 4 might, and I mean that's a little bit different. But you know, that's at least something that was nice. This is level 16, but at least it's something, you know. 11 agility, might, vitality, tactical communication. 0 pocket items. I remember being told about a pocket item. But I could be wrong. Yeah. I think it was in Angmar as well. No troll shores. Yikes. But yeah, supposedly that there's a like worm that can drop a pocket item, and the stats were like 58, 59 agility, 110 morale, and then 593 finesse, and that's level 42. So that could be an idea, for sure. But at first I would like to get just maybe this done, get book 7 unlocked, get Gaffofnir done as well. Potentially look in Gaffofnir at just potentially gear. We also have the task items that we can still do. I wonder if there's actually anything. Okay. Yeah, we can give some of these in. I have 4 of those. Anything else? Won't be the face reveal? We've had the face reveal already. Technically. On the 15th of July. My birthday. That's when that happened. Right, I think we've got 5 quests at least to give in, which is good, because then at the very least, I think if I've done my tasks, right, special task at hand, I've done 4 out of 10, which kind of sucks, but that means next time I can just log in, do 1, and then we actually get the universal optional ingredient pack thing, which is kind of nice. This was level 46, that was something at least as well, but we do lose morale. No, we gain morale, actually. Should have looked in here, actually. I think there's a couple of quests in there that might work out. But we'll have to see. I think we totally should try and do Rift at 50. Should be totally an idea that we do. I see nothing that could possibly go wrong with that at all. Tier 3, yeah, exactly. Solo as well. Again, absolutely zero can go wrong with that. Interested to see family history.
Do something for me.
I would speak with you, Sothran.
Did I do... I guess I could find out, right? Did I forgot I've got Wanderlust as well. I can't remember if I... It's been so long. I can't remember if I've done Cranog's challenge.
I would speak with
I've done his first challenge, not his second one. Issue is he gives gear, but I can't use... That's actually really bad. 18 might, 17 vitality, 100 thing. I guess speaking of gear though, and sort of speaking of Rift as well, I did find it interesting that they said there were no plans to rebalance gear, I guess, on the new Legendary servers. Which I found a little bit weird. Or at least, the way he worded it was more like, we're not going to rebalance it just for the sake of the one server. I was like, well, just rebalance it, but rebalance it for every server then. Like, you're just going to make the people that are, like, everybody happier, right? Make older content sort of make more sense. Just kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
The Trave Duvardine serve the Iron Crown.
So much back and forth. I could just go to my house for this. Actually, that's not even too terrible an idea. Any well-geared players can give advice. Please be Beyonding. It would be so funny if you were a Beyonding. You're not. You're a Hobbit minstrel. Damn it. Can you just imagine this character being like, yeah, I know something about gear. Ah, interesting. So this normally has 3 parts, yet I have done 1 already, apparently. It's weird. Never seen that happen before. But okay. Whatever works. Whatever works. Okay. Let's have a quick little look then. So we've got a couple other quests. 2 over here. So Camran. Destroy some standards. And also... who? You? You. And collect some dull bloodstones. So these are level 43. So I'm hoping we're actually pretty good with it. Because that would be nice. And then, yeah, we, at 46, get an upgrade of that. I don't think I'm going to do legendary weapons at 45. I just think that's a little bit too careless of me, to be honest. So probably not the best idea. But I think this isn't too bad an idea otherwise. What am I getting bloodstones from? Ah, hill beasts. So hill beasts, if I remember correctly, have a thing over here where there's a load of them. Through here, I think. There's also, yeah, a couple here. I don't know how confident I am against 3 enemies at the same time, though. Oh, also, I just realized there's a welcome back weekend. Huh. I didn't even realize that, but that will obviously help us. But that was not done on purpose, I can guarantee that much. I guess Angmar's not going to be too difficult if stuff stays relatively on level. I don't know why I turned into bear form. There's no reason for me to be in bear form right now, but it happened. It's okay. Yeah, this is much better than going and doing it the way I used to, which took far too long. For some reason, I always used to think that this area was only available during that instance that you come here. So I just never thought to come here otherwise. But I'm glad I did this time, because it's certainly a lot nicer. Right, one more to go. Cool. I wonder what the most dangerous areas that we could possibly die in are nowadays. Just trying to think forward in time. I feel like Mirkwood there could be something, but that's more me being dumb, I think, than possibly being difficult. I feel like though Mirkwood may be where our gear starts to kind of hit us badly, or lack of gear. Other than that, I don't actually know in my head anywhere I've potentially struggled with. I mean, very, very far down the line, there is a, in Scarhold, there is a epic quest where, unless they fixed it, there was an issue where, there was an instance where you could just die. There was like a battle at Scarhold, and it was like really, really easy to die to these, like, this certain enemy if you didn't attack it right. And that wasn't me, just me being dumb, because I saw other people were having issues, so it's not just me. But I don't know if that's sort of a thing that's been fixed or not, because that was as that content was coming out. But, I mean, by the time we get to that, it's a very, very long time away. It was some weird, like, yeah, like, Drake, dragony thing, like, ice, which I guess is ice tactical damage, so that could be a thing. I think it was an aura. Auras are really awkward, because if you're running away from an enemy that has an aura, if you're just too fast, you go on, like, the outskirts of the aura, and then you go back into it, and you kind of just on the edge of it, and you basically take, like, 10 times the damage, because you're essentially going in and out of the aura every couple of seconds, or every, you know, like 5-10 times every second. That's, I think, possibly what it was. I could be wrong, but that certainly can be an issue for us later on. Stuff with auras, we've got to be a little bit careful. Why would you do that, Ghost? Why would you do that? That's just painful. I mean, yeah. I think it's fair, though, to, for the most part, have more physical mitigations. In my opinion. Standards. I need Tor, Galvin, whatever they're called. I don't know. And let's go up here. For some reason I thought I was picking up bloodstones from these guys, but I'm not. I think that was the previous challenge. Cool. Oh, it was also nice just thinking more stuff about what was said on the lottery stream, but I think it's quite nice if they're going to be bringing out more auras. I just hope they make it so they're available without having to have pre-purchased a bunch of stuff. Like you can obtain them in-game. But more auras would be pretty cool. You're not supposed to mention it, Ghost. Don't mention things like that. I feel like my nose is really stuffed today. What kind of weapon is that? What that I've got on my back? I've got a spear, which is this thing, and then I've got a crossbow, which kind of melds into one, and then just a club. So I think they all kind of just meld into one on my back. I always found it weird that you could have a spear and then have an offhand, but it works. I ain't gonna complain. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? I mean, I have backup plans if stuff particularly goes awry today. So it's all fine. I know. I get it. Ooh, that delay though. Nice. Okay, let's hope 3 quest completions are gonna be worth completing. And then we might have to make our way to the other side of Angmar, which is gonna be scary. I think I'll stick actually to doing the 43s, because doing 43s makes a lot more sense to me, even if I'm not getting gear from it, than it does to do 46s. Best region? I know it's your favorite region, right? That's why I decided to be here today. I just know how much you love being in this area.
You are a stranger to these lands.
10,000 experience, yikes.
Trust does not come easily among the Travegalorg.
I think, you know, it's gonna have jank considering how old it is. I don't think it takes away from it particularly. Well, hey, look at that, level 44. We can now go Forakill if we wanted to. But we may as well finish off this this quest chain. Because technically, this quest chain introduces you to a character that you later meet in the epic quest. So I think I had done it originally, but I remember someone that I think I remember someone being like, "Oh, it's kind of bad. It's kind of sad to see you didn't do this quest chain because you don't get to meet this person, who you then later meet in the epic." And I was like, "But I know who they are at least." Yep. You get a solvent, which is nice. I was actually gonna go buy. That was actually last week's, or this. It is still this week's, I think. But yeah, that certainly needs updating. It's 2 months out of date. To be fair though, I was gonna update it, and then they didn't update it for like 2 weeks, and I was just like, well, I'm not gonna update it to something that's already out of date, so I was gonna leave it. So yeah, 207. Right, if Ghost is gonna go on about it, we need to go fix it. It's because Cordell went on a holiday. That is actually true. And I was like, oh, I wonder what the code is for this week. Oh, it's this one. Oh, right. So this code that I didn't put in last week must still work. And it didn't. And I was like, ah, okay. Peculiar. This is why I can't tab out. Let's see, shall we? Commands. $213. And then... See, that one's out of date. See, the thing went out yesterday. August 5th. It's August 6th. So not even that's gonna work. See? You see, Ghost? This is the issue we have. The whole updatey thing. I like it going just straight to the actual, like, beacon though. I just think it's better. Yeah, better be sorry for helping. How dare you try and help? Well. Just gotta wait for Gandalf not to say, "You shall not pass at me," and for 2.14 to be released. I feel like it should be released before Cordovan stream, rather than after. It just seems weird. Much like Lindrel. Lindrel is apparently dead in a ditch, according to Ghost. Ghost wants me to be dead in a ditch. That's what it wants. The beacon. I just feel like what happens is he does the stream and then forgets about it sometimes. Yet. Damn. You want me to wait till tomorrow? Oh, actually, 44. I don't know who Ghost is on. Who's Ghost been on? Me and Lindral has been on Palpador. Really, if we're talking about a character that's been dead in a ditch for a while, I think it's Dampe. I think it's been a month. Well, not a month, like nearly 2 weeks. So sad. This character is gonna beat Dampe one day. After all that time I spent getting fireworks. So sad. That's why we can't have nice things. But yeah, I need to work out, is it worth the health loss? Because, yeah. I've actually been working on my jeweler because we... Oh, that's actually technically better. Like, only just though, right? Because I get 1 extra physical mastery. I do lose health, but I do gain fate. So I get an increased crit. I think for now it's best to stick to what I've got. But I've actually finally got... Well, I say finally. I'm at 1,288. So I'm actually trying to get my jeweler up. Not just for my jeweler's guild sort of stuff, but just generally. I think it's worth doing. And then at least I've got 2 out of the 3 things that you need easily sortable. I don't know, I'm looking at these as if it makes a difference.
I would speak with you, Saffron.
I've actually been meaning to do it on my off time, but I haven't really had a chance.
You come at a perilous time.
Now you just need to wait 12 days. You can be one of the first to do the content. so many quests.
Our foes are
Content,
without
yes.
honor.
Parts of the game. Because on the 18th, is it 18th supposed to be annual updating? I wonder if that means it'll go Ithilon. No, not Ithilon. That's Miss Ithil. What, Doomfold? I think is after Anorian.
You do not truly know the difficulties we face.
Oh no. One thing could be worth doing is getting the class trait point checklist that I've been using. Because that shows like, oh, at 105 you should have 85, right? It doesn't well, it updates by level, but it doesn't update by things like all this stuff. But it does work off of what your class is and everything. I mean, there's 200 promotion points, which I think you've done, right? But then you can at least see the wedding, and then Book 9, Chapter 5, which I guess would be the only other one, right? Yeah. Have people got 85 on Annal? Or is it just a case of...
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
I don't know.
We will not be slaves to Karn Doom.
Come hither.
It might be people saying it's the max because technically on the main servers it is the max, but due to limitations it's not. I mean, it could be available. It just might just be awkwardly set up. You never know. I can't quite remember what those books would be. The Ring of Power. No, that's got to be the actual Mordor stuff. Talk to Aragorn at the Slag Hills west of the Slag Hill milestone. And then you do the like Gollum thing through that pass. I can't remember the name of.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
Not too sure. It's a little peculiar. Right, let's chuck these away. So sad to see. So sad. So weird that I didn't. Just the way I felt. Very confusing. Oh, I know who this is. I've got to defeat. I remember now. Makes a lot more sense.
You come at a perilous
It's just a
time.
bit weird. Oh, just who this enemy was. I couldn't remember who I was trying to fight. I was like, I thought it was up here. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like it'll have to be an 18th kind of situation. See, the thing is, I think I could get to 105 before the 18th. But I wouldn't be, like, geared well. Or, like, not necessarily geared well, because I'd be, like, average geared because of just, you know, quest rewards. But I wouldn't have many trait points. So I'm not sure if it would be sort of the best way to go about it. I mean, I guess I could get 105, go and get skirmish gear, right? Technically. As a baseline. That would work, technically. Would be a great idea, but certainly wouldn't be good for Mordor. But then I just get Moat's gear at 106 and then we're fine. Right. Just hoping that we eventually get a drop that makes our life a little better. So weird how I'm walking. I don't really get it. But yeah, let's hope that we can get some drops. Get, you know, we're attacking humanoids, so hopefully it just works, kind of thing. So I think there's two things that can kind of ruin our day for us. One is a Marthiel, if I do that quest and don't realize, but I think I'll be fine. The second, and I think technically if I die to that, I think we said we don't count it, but I'm not going to do it just for the sake of the death not being there. But I think I said if I were to die to it, I don't think it would count because it's story required. But I don't think we have to go to it. But the other thing that could probably screw us over is roving threats. But I know, like, exactly all the roving threat locations. So hopefully, at least in Angmar. So the idea is that I would hopefully not fall into that trap, I guess, by accidentally going there. Unlike somewhere where, like, the North Downs, where it's much more likely that I'm accidentally going to just walk into one because I don't know where they spawn. Silver nuggets. Oh, that's up there. I don't really want to do that, do I? I wonder if I could just go around killing these guys. They're on level. There's nothing particularly problematic about them. And because they're on level, or near enough, then hopefully we could get some gear from them. Just gotta be a little bit careful. And it's not like I'm running away to lower level areas to do this. So it's not like I'm being disingenuous in any way. So who's up for 5 hours of me just attacking the same enemy over and over again? Sounds like a plan. Imagine how long it would take. I think it would take me like, what, 10,000 kills? I don't know what the math is on that. Like 122,831 divided by 182. So 675 kills it would take me currently from this point onwards. So 674 now. If I wanted to level up just from attacking these guys. That would be a really dumb way of doing this. When I could just do a couple of quests and probably arguably get a lot more. But again, gear. There is a chance of getting gear from these guys. However small. I mean, at the very least, they're humanoids and they're over 35. So that actually means they're dropping well-cut Mathams relatively decently. Which means that slowly increases the amount I have. Which does equal Lotro points. So, I mean, too bad. Ooh, a little bit too close for my liking there on the health situation. I would really like to actually get something out of this. Because it's kind of sad when you don't get any rewards. Because I am getting rewards for the quests that I'm doing, but I can't use any of it. It's all purple. It just makes me feel sad. But yeah, as I said earlier, I think the only place that could cause us issues with our gear, or the biggest place that can cause us issues with our gear, is going to be Mirkwood. I feel like Mirkwood is just this weird place where gear suddenly becomes a lot. Or like, even good gear can make it a little bit more difficult. Not super difficult, but I just feel like it's noticeable. So with our common gear and potentially outdated gear at the time, I do wonder how that's going to go. We may even have to, like, over-level for it, but even that's a little bit difficult. Right, I'm going to just give up with this quest, and give him these quests. Because I feel like either these guys are going to drop something, or I'm going to get no drops whatsoever. It's one of those. If this guy doesn't drop anything, I'm just going to assume... Okay, that wasn't getting anything. I'd have a good one. Get those marks. It's the only thing I know that drops from Throne that I think you'd be after, maybe. I mean, there's that pet, the Mummock. Try and get the Mummock. Get the Mummock. I want a Mummock. It's either Mummock or there's like a Swan Guard, Swan Knight or something pet from Throne. It's like the only two things I'd ever want, other than the Warden item. Let's actually go see. Let's go see. You can get you can get the Mummock, the little Mummock, the loyal Swan Knight, and the tamed Varieg Hound. Clearly, the little Mummock is the best out of that. What? You don't agree that the little Mummock is the best pet out of those three? You want the Swan Knight? But the Swan Knight's weird because it's like a pet, but it's a human.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
So sad. That's why it's cool. Damn. I bet you like having Bilbo follow you around. I dismissed him straight away. I want Bilbo follow me. That's why I've like, yeah, this is why I've like 5, 6 kills.
Greetings, Southron. Come hither, Southron. I would speak.
Hey, I got virtue experience. But if you were able to get him to follow you around, you probably would. I forgot I can't stat any of these. It's annoying.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Why, thank you. You probably them. Damn. You're gonna find all the humanoid people.
Trust does
I
not
feel like what you're gonna do.
easily among the Gravegarorg.
You can have him as your personal. Well, he's your house guard, right? Oh, I need to talk to Tazgul as well. Okay. So I've done 20 quests. Nice, and that gives me 10 lottery points, which is at least something nice. Where am I at in terms of lottery points? 740. Okay. Just need to get to like 1,000, and then I can buy a crate. It's weird to me that they made the non-VIP ingredient crate 20% off, but they left the VIP one as regular price. It's also weird to me that they are both the same price. I feel like this one should be like 750 for 3, and then you should have 1,000, so 25% more expensive, or no, third more expensive, right? But 250 more expensive to get 6. So it's like better value, but you do have to be
Hills of
VIP.
Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
I feel like that's the way that should be done. Yeah, it's just so weird to me that it isn't. Or it's weirder to me that they're the same price. Tazgul, did you have another? No, he didn't. Okay. But yeah, I think this is one last quest instance thingy. And then we're all relatively good. It's weird that we're only on 28,000. I feel like we've done more than that. But I guess that's also part of me feeling that is because I've also done the end of level 43. So it makes it feel like we've done more because we have, but not towards this level.
You are a stranger to these lands.
Okay, cool. Let's get this final quest done.
The free hillmen of Trave Galorg have long been in conflict with many of their sister tribes. Now
Ooh, that's
they
nice,
prepare
guys.
again to face the Trave Duverdain in the rite of Clukar,
Pretty cool.
a ceremonial rite of judgment.
You are a stranger to these lands.
Spent some money. Damn. I was going to spend 1,000 gold today, but I talked myself out of it. So, yeah. I was going to buy like 50 universal solvents just to have them for essences. Because then I can make like 10 essences and I have like 10 tier 5 essences or whatever. And then I could just make a load of, like, vitality ones and get, like, a decent chunk of experience. Or, vitality. Gotta listen. It's a there. It's gone in. Spoilers. Not really. But I think my plan for money is I'm just going to get like max cash and then I'm going to spend it all in front of you. Snape dies. He does. Being dinged. Look at my gear, it's so much better than all your gear. Damn, it's so good. It's so sad that the time I don't play B-Man, sorry, the time I don't play Reneborn, someone actually does Nazguls. I didn't want to do Nazguls earlier because I didn't want to cap out my embers. I kind of do want to cap out my embers though. I don't like having 50 at the end. I prefer it being a full 100. Oh yeah, sorry Ghost. I know that you're not really into Star Wars, so you wouldn't know about Snape dying. What, Snape from Star Wars? You have his lightsaber. Come on, with your chatting and your talking. Yeah, man. Darth Snape is evil but secretly good. True.
Trust does not come easily among the Trave Garorg.
Okay. So normally this would be a nice little item to get. You know, physical mitigation, might, vitality, morale, generally, you know, everything like that. Or fate or will or whatever. Just kind of sucks that it's useless to us.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
It has been long
However,
since we have known peace.
However, I spy a common. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, so this one here, the Brimstone Swamp, this is going to give us technically a downgrade, but I'd rather the agility, I think, than the max morale. I am hating on boars. I hate the boars. They're terrible. Which tower? You mean the Tower of Saragost or whatever? That one? Yeah. It's gonna hurt me so much. So sad. Kind of glad though that we're finally getting a you know, an item here. But yeah, I do lose 88 morale. But obviously the power isn't, like, we don't get power, so 39 power is kind of useless. I'd rather the evade, the stealth, technically, less likely to get attacked, or, like, less likely to aggro, I think, is the idea. And then obviously the agility for that increase in damage. It just makes sense to me. You bought 2 banners, nice. I actually might go spend a load on, the White Company
You are a stranger to these lands.
items.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
Just because. Why not?
Would you lend me a moment out of your time?
I would speak with you, Southron.
Have you come to help us?
Just get a
against
big
Carn
bottle of
Dom and the
blood.
Trade Duverdine?
I see nothing wrong with this. That could have been really bad. Ooh, Banner of Many Worlds, nice. If we were on Arkenstone, I'd have a few more of those things, but maybe we can go and do a big shopping thing on the summer festival. Or technically fall festival, but whatever. Okay, though. My class is not compatible. Oh, right. That would have been... I got it. I got it. I understand. I mean, I still got the stable. If you wanted the stable. But yeah. But we should do a big thing where we look at items on like the wiki for some reason. Oh no, I really don't mind with that one. I just put it there because I was... Basically, someone put the forge, like did something interesting with their forge. And I wanted to see if I could get the same effect with my the stable master thingy. But maybe we should do a big like look at all the cosmetic like housing items at some point.
Will you be sojourning here? It has been long since we have known
Oh, I can't go
peace.
kill that. That's a small fellowship quest. Yeah, obviously I'll go get it at some point when we're not on this character, obviously.
I would speak with you, Southron.
See, that's kind of the same as what I've got, except evade instead of thing. Move the rope ball sword.
The trade
Never.
Duverdine have
Yeah,
gone
cool.
too far.
There are many urgent matters to
Ah,
discuss.
that's like exactly what I'd want, except it's purple. So sad. Ultimately, you are in charge of housing decorations, so just tell me what to do. I think I just put it there as an example originally, and then didn't really think much of it. So that's why it's kind of in an awkward spot. I still think there should be like a cosmetic, like equivalent to cosmetic wardrobe, or even something like this, but for the furniture items. Because otherwise you don't really know what you're after. Right, so I should be able to get past here because it should be fine. Interesting. Right. But yeah, ultimately, whatever you think looks good, I think is generally a good idea. I'm gonna go switch this out for the extra stats. I do wonder, right, if I would put on, like, you know, actually focus on some of these stuff, like how much extra stats I would actually be getting. Like Valor for the extra damage. How much extra... I am allowed to have opinions, that is true. And I will give them to you. What's that? Someone else dying in the Stout Axe intro? Imagine dying in the Stout Axe intro. Actually couldn't be me. Hey Ghost, you should join that person who wants to kill the Witch King. Sounds like he's gonna have fun.
Come and stay a moment. Might you lend me
But I
an
thought
ear?
you liked killing the Witch King.
Would you do something for me? Shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my sorrows?
So I'm interested to see Armor
You need
Smith.
something?
I don't think they can give uncommon. No. Be very interesting if they could, though. But I am here.
Will you help me?
Right, let's try and do a bunch of these quests if we can. They seem like a
Will you help me?
decent-ish idea. I know what you mean.
What do you need?
I wonder if there's anything here. So let's say, like, axes, for example. Is there an axe that has higher... I can get a two-handed axe, which has higher damage, but it has no stats. That's kind of a big deal.
By Durin's beard.
Oh,
Won't you give me even a moment?
that's actually really good. It is a fellowship quest. So I probably can't do it. Which really sucks. But that would actually be a decent upgrade. Obviously the power is nothing, but obviously the might would be nice. But that's kind of sad that it's a fellowship quest. I'm a little bit sad now. So sad. So disappointed. My life is over. Okay, let's try and get some of these quests done then. Because these are 47, but I think I can still take them out. Unless they heal like that, which means they're the worst type of enemy in the world. But whatever. No, that's not allowed. Cool. Where are these rocks? Tools of the Orcs. Would you rather mine? We do. Problem is, with Isengard, it requires a lot of people. I actually saw someone the other day wanting to do Isengard, and I was tempted to join, but I was unable to commit to a long piece of content. It is 12, but I think you need a minimum of 6. Mechanic-wise. Cool. One more to go. I think ultimately it's probably easier just to like people do run it occasionally, so I wouldn't be surprised if one pops up in the world chat at some point. Just join from there. Okay. Is it not a random drop? I mean, the Tower of Isengard is a guaranteed drop for a deed completion. So, assuming we got all of the deed completed, then it would be a guaranteed drop. So we'd actually have multiple of them. Interested to see how this goes, because this guy will drop a sword. But I do wonder... So, I get the sword, and I get a quest for it. And I just want to see how much experience I would gain from giving in said sword. Because there's, I think, 7 of these guys in total. So that could be a decent way. But let's see. Just need to be really careful of no roving threats, because we are reaching an area where roving threats do exist, which can be a little bit scary. Enmity of Goblins is not really a big deal for us. And I just generally don't want to go against roving threats. Just saying. They're kind of scary, not gonna lie.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so
What can I
3,000,
do for you?
6,000 for the actual, like, sword. So, there's what, 6 more? 36k experience? Potentially. Could be worth it. Random thing. The Bones of Smaug, I am aware of them, yes. Not particularly. I don't really have any specific idea for placement. Except the limited areas that it can be placed in. Okay. Gem-bearing rocks over here. Oh no, I'm just saying, like, I don't have much like worry about where they're placed or rotated. I actually think they're pretty neat. Just as long as they're somewhere. I think they're just the biggest items. You can move it, yeah. Or like rotate it or whatever. I think they're just like the biggest items, so I just wanted it. I mean, not damn it, that's actually kind of good. I thought this was a pocket item, so I was gonna cry myself to sleep a little bit. Okay. Let's try and go Gaff Faulkner and see where we can go from there today. Whilst also trying to kill these guys because I'd like to get this quest done as well. Slugs. Essentially, it's just slugs. He does, or he did have a head. I guess it's just a skull now. I just left it in the default position. Didn't really take much notice. Do we go... You know, actually I'm not. I'm going to stay down here for a little bit because it's like... I just think it's just one of those things. I'm just going to put some really dumb stuff in the house and I'm just like, nope. It's my decision. Just something that definitely doesn't fit anything whatsoever. Just in the most awkward spot. Right in front of the door. I still like my door in a doorway thing. That's pretty fun. I don't think it would work in a kinship house though. I feel like there's not really a place for it. I think the because it's a single doorway, I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure the kinship house is double doorways. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. But I don't think it would work. It does kind of suck. Okay. So how much experience?
Well met. Will you help me?
6,000.
What do you want? Will you help me?
I don't know if I trust that. Huh. I think something I might do is head over to the Misty Mountains. Oh no, not Misty Mountains. Troll Shores. Because I have an idea.
What do you want?
You see, people are doing Tower of Orthanc. I told you it would happen. Or at least looking for it.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Right. I think what I need to do is return to my personal house. Hey, how are we doing? Framework of the hallway only. So you can't actually get them anymore, and I've only got the one. You'd have to wait till the cosmetics rotate. So you got like Rowan Raspberry or whatever her name is right now. With the Bright Company stuff. You'd have to wait until it rotates back. Which I'm not sure what loop that's on.
Hello there.
Yeah. So it just depends on... It's not Curator, luckily. It's just normal Figments vendor. I don't think I've got any spares. My house is just going to be bare at one point. Which is fine. I don't really use my house except for the actual, like, work table and other thing. Farm. Yeah, so once it's Rowan Raspberry at the moment, which is all these stuff. Barrel of Wild Clover, Beech Tree, Pig Pen, Carved Bear Bust. Well, to be fair, some of the cool stuff in your house was mine anyway. Hey, Remachant, tier 1. Imagine us doing that. That'd be great. Just go do tier 1.
Why do you disturb me?
Cool. Why do I always lock you out? See if you notice. What do you want from my house anyway? You can't get anything from my house.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, let's go see if this works as I've been told. We'll have to have a little look in a bit. It's fine. Especially if I have to log out. I mean, if I have to log out, I'll just take it to the house anyway, and then you can just adjust it. Okay. So I want to see... There is apparently a boss lizardy thing here. And I'm just hoping that we're lucky with the drop. But yeah, as I said, Ghost, you can see people are doing Tower of All Thanks, so yeah, it does happen on occasion. We can hopefully get that running. And also at some point we need to go do Remachant tier 1. And then as long as you get tier 1 done, that allows you to get that helmet cosmetic all ready for you. So I think that'd be a good idea. Wait, what? Can't you do what? You can do Remachant. Well, you need to discover it first, actually. So you still have to do that quest chain to discover it, but that's not too difficult. You have to do that quest chain where you go meet Sheila, basically. It only takes like 15-20 minutes. Unless you're me and mess up the first time. I like how your reaction, though, to me saying you have to do content to be able to unlock stuff is lame. I think that's your reaction every time. As if that's not the logical sort of progression. But you get to meet Shelob. Right. I need to find this enemy. I mean, I'm sure Lindral still hasn't done all the quests that she needs to do to unlock the weeklies. Right. I think you wouldn't have as much sort of issues with stuff not being unlocked if you hadn't Valared. Like, if you don't Valar, then you still have to progress through the normal stuff, whereas you're having to go back to older content because you skipped straight past it by Valaring. Because, I mean, Reneborn did the same thing. I can't really complain. Not that I am, but... Ideal. I'll try and die in the meantime. Bye. Bye. I'm trying to find this. Occasionally be found lurking. Okay, so it's not a guarantee. I mean, it's going to happen now. Now that you said it, it will happen. I think what we may do is... I'm going to go kill these two. And then I think we'll just go on, like, Tavelard. And take that thing to the house. And then hope this enemy is respawned in the meantime. Would be the idea. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully. And personal house. Let's go see. So put that there, and then go to the kinship house. And let's just see if it works. Because these are standard doors. I feel like the kinship may be a little bit bigger. Just a tad. Also, I think, what was it? We wanted to move this somewhere. Is one still a strong class? I think so. I haven't played it like endgame, so I'm not sure currently how it is endgame, but I certainly haven't had any problems with it. At 60, which is where we are. Certainly on the stronger side, I think. So I also have this, which is interesting. I don't know where Ghost wants me to put it. But I also have the Stone of Eric. Or however it's pronounced. I might just pop that down so that Ghost can just see I've got it. $600 figments though. Yikes. I think Warden does take a little bit more concentration just because of the Gambit situation. So a lot of it turns into muscle memory, but I think once you got that down though, pretty easy to get done. So the idea was that we have a wall. Is it a wall item? Large wall. Which I don't really think... I mean, you've got large wall here. But I do not think that fits. I mean, it sort of works. Maybe. Like, I could see that working, but the fact the door is just a bit too big. Yeah. I like the fact the door works, but again, the gap there just kind of ruins it, I think. I really want something to be here. I'd love, like, a statue or something. Can you just walk through it, even if... Aight. Interesting. I thought it would actually have collision, but I guess they went the easy way. Yikes. Okay. It's certainly an interesting way of doing it. It'd be kind of cool if they made this a yard item. Oh, wait, they did. I lied. I mean, it is cool, but I thought they hadn't. And I guess I'm just dumb. But that's kind of cool. Right, we'll leave that there for the minute. See if this thing has respawned. Hopefully. Because looking at what it was, you know, 59 agility, 110 morale, even if it's slightly off, it's still pretty good. Come on. Lightworm. Please? Can I just spawn for me? Real quick? Why don't I just do that? Please? Hey! I mean, it's not a guarantee that it's going to drop, but this is the enemy that we're after. So I guess I want a little bit of Wrath to start. Ah, awesome. Okay, cool. So, I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop or if we were just lucky, but at the very least, 59 agility, 110 max morale, and some finesse, which just means we're more likely to hit. And considering we've only got 100%, we're We got reduces resist by approximately 1.2%. So let's pop that on, get that, you know, up to 7.3, and because we had no previous pocket item, it's just a straight up upgrade. That's the sort of thing we love to see. I also get barrel shard, but that's not really an important thing by any means. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Just more damage, more health. Can't ask for much more, and it's nice to not have a random slot that's empty. Now the class item I'm not gonna be able to do till Moria, Lothlorien technically. But yeah, that's just an unfortunate situation that's gonna happen. I guess what's our like lowest thing now? These are 35, 43, 32. I'd still say that's pretty up there. I mean, it's just the jewelry, isn't it? What's like a low-ish level, lower level area that I could kill a load of enemies in? I mean, technically, a Numinas, right?
What do you need?
Maybe? Maybe we should just bring up this thing again. And just see, like, I don't know, 35. 30 to 40 Evanim. And just work off that.
What do you need?
How can I be of service?
So where was I going back to? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, I was gonna try a Numinas just to see jewelry, because I think I got this bracelet from there, the 42 one. Not too sure. This one I must have got from a quest, I think. But yeah, any of the other stuff would be a nice little upgrade
Greetings.
if I could get that. But yeah, I'm not sure how the jewelry bit will go. I guess we'll just have to see. Cool.
What can I do for you?
I wish that was me. I want to be opening up loot boxes. That would be nice. Yeah, let's just make sure that we keep stuff. I mean, crafting items aren't a huge deal for me. Rep, however, different story. Cool. 74 slots, and I got an extra 1.1 gold out of that.
How can I be of service?
Cool. Give it a second. I think Numinas was from over here. I could be wrong. I might just not have it unlocked
How can I be
also.
of service?
Nope, I do have it unlocked. Human form. I think I had some quests over here, but I think I got rid of them. There's the treasure map, but it's fine. Okay, so let's spend about maybe 10 minutes here, see how things go, and we'll go from there. Because I can't buy any of this stuff because it's all marked, and it's also blue, but it's also marked medallion stuff.
What can I do for you?
But it does bring up a point. Is there anything else that
What
is
do you
like?
need?
I don't think so.
Surely you have the time to listen to my tale.
Stay a moment.
Healer.
Greetings.
Okay, none that's particularly useful to us. Okay, let's go and see how things go. So these guys are level 40, which is not that far off from us. So hopefully gear would be kind of decent if we do get anything. I mean, we did get a weaponry from the earlier level guys, so we have farmed a Numinas briefly before, but the different group of enemies, so they were lower level. But I guess we'll just have to see how our luck is. I mean, we could even get some upgrades to our armor. It's entirely possible. But I'm really looking for jewelry because that's going to be some massive upgrades. I think anything, even just vitality. Like, if I lose 3 agility but gain, let's say, like 50 vitality, you know, but don't get any extra, like, let's say I gain will instead, I still think it's going to be worth the upgrade overall. Just being less likely to die. Hey, welcome back. I checked the thing. It doesn't really work too well. Not that I've ditched Angmar, I'm just trying to get like some gear because these guys are level 40-ish, and I was hoping to get some jewelry drops because my jewelry is kind of level like 5-ish, which is kind of garbage. So I was hoping for some drops from these guys. But yeah, it does kind of work. It's just the fact that there's a gap in the top of it, which means it doesn't work. The doors are just a bit too high. I think it would work if they're a bit lower. Like, the width is still fine, but I think they're just a bit too tall. But we did get this pocket item, which I've been searching for a while, which gave us a bit of extra might, or agility, and morale, which is nice. What? What up? What's up? I'm giving away prime loot and I won't give it to you. What evil plans do I have? Wait, what? What loot am I giving away? Ruby Splashtail Hull Pack. I don't know what that is. That's a Sea of Thieves thing. But what have I got to do with it? It's a Prime thing. Not sure. I mean, it's from the 4th of May, looking up. I thought you meant I was selling something in the auction hall. I was like, no. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I can get it. Look, we're here. And then I click that button, and then I'd be able to get it. Good thing I looked away, because my name's on. It's so weird that they're like, this is your Amazon Prime account. This is your full name. Continue. I'm gonna go link my Rare account. Are you definitely logged in? Because normally when you go to the website, it doesn't log you in. Because I did it when I claimed Battlefield 5, I think. And I wasn't logged in. And then I logged in. Not too sure then. Not too sure, to be honest. Let's see if it works for me. Link account. I know, don't do this to me, game. It's not even a game, it's just Amazon being awkward. I would just say trying a different browser potentially could be an idea. Oh, I got a thing. It's a one-handed mace, so I can't use it. But at least I know I can get drops. So that's good. So it's a one-handed mace, 27 might. It would give more damage, but yeah. There we go, Ruby Splashtail Hull Pack. Sweet. For that game I play a load of in my free time. Have you tried in a different browser? If not, you could try with the VPN. You never know. I don't know, it could just be a Norway thing. Something with Prime in Norway. Somehow. I actually got a notification today being talking about how there would be cheaper prices for Prime in the or for subscriptions in the UK. Oh, fair enough then. Not too sure. I was interested by that though. Oh no, there was a wheel pack version as well. Ruby Splashtail wheel pack, but the offer ended on June 1st. So sad. Oh! Oh, that's very nice actually. I'll lose a little bit of vitality. But that is actually a, I think, overall upgrade. Yeah, look at that. I like when I get upgrades because they make me feel better. So that's a 200 physical mastery increase. Near enough. And yeah, I think that's all good. I think we'll go for a couple more minutes though in this area, because that way we can potentially get some better stuff. Because I mean, in not that long, we got you know, weapon, which we couldn't use, chest plate, which we could use, and then I think, did we get something else? No, but we did get 2 things. So hopefully just another loop we can get another set of things potentially. Would be nice. Hey, you wanna just like die? Thank you. Cool. I do not like the lag. The lag is becoming an issue. I don't like it. We'll go to like 25 past. I know I said 20 past earlier, but I got distracted. And then back to Angmar, probably. I mean, it will probably just work. Have you tried a different browser? Or logging out from it and logging back in? Because something similar like that will probably just fix it. Ooh, gloves. Worse. But I am. I don't think it's necessarily a case of whether or not it looks good. I think it's a case of free stuff. Right. So these gloves were worse. So let's get rid of them. These shoulder pads were better overall, just for the max morale, but obviously we've got to be 46. These were worse, technically. And then this was worse. See, I wouldn't need it because of all the really rare items I have in, you know, I have all those really, really rare items in Sea of Thieves. So I probably wouldn't need it myself, but it's fine. Free stuff. I don't know when I got this. It's kind of useless to me, though. Yeah. The item is made by Rare. Good to know I can get a reaction like that out of you, though. Just saying. That's what gives me life. Is a reaction like that. It's just funny. In fact, I can say something that will let you have that reaction, will make you have that reaction. It's less about the enjoyment of doing it, more knowing that I can. Reaffirming that I can every time. Alright, we'll do this final bit and then I think we'll go, because it should get us about 25 past. I don't know why, I've been playing too much Hunter Champion. And then we'll see how we feel. I might have to finish a little bit early today, but we'll have to see how I'm feeling. Just my chest has been acting up today, so... Well, not today, but like maybe the last hour or two. And I need to be careful. And yeah, obviously looking after myself is something important. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Like I said earlier, I think I'm over the worst of it, but it's still like, I'm not 100% back to normal. So, still need to, here and there, sort of watch out for everything. Right, let us go back to Anuminas, and then back to Tinadir, and then back to Estelden, and then from Estelden up to Orghair, and then Orghair up to like Gaffalfnir kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trying to not push myself too much. As dumb as it sounds, me just sat here streaming, but it's kind of awkward because I'm like, you know, I think throughout the day I'm like, oh, I constantly want to stream because I'm like, I'm bored otherwise. But I also know I'm just like, I can't stream for like 16 hours a day at the moment. Just not gonna work out. I can pretend to stream and talk to myself. True. I just need to find something I can play off stream at the minute, because I haven't really got anything I want to play off stream. Because I feel like whenever I do the dailies for Reneborn, I want to do them on stream, which makes me not do them beforehand. Animal Crossing. I'll play Animal Crossing for the GameCube. It's the only one I own and can play.
Greetings.
How about that? We just stream it. What? It's the only one that I have the ability, the console to play No, I said it's the only one I don't, or I own and can play. I may have New Horizons, but doesn't mean I can play it. If I haven't got a Switch. No, I said own, and then after that, I also corrected myself to say and have the ability to play. I don't know if it's worth it.
What do you need?
Because it's not like they've made the battery better or like actually made the system run better. So if anything, it's going to run like less efficiently. It's just going to be running a bigger screen. But with the same battery power. I think for me, I probably just play it docked most of the time. Anyway, so it's probably better that I just get like a second-hand one. Whenever I trade in. But we'll see. I think ultimately the game I want to get most is Hyrule Warriors. So I feel like I'd play that with like a actual controller in like docked mode rather than handheld.
How can I be of service?
Because the only Switch games I've played, the only Switch games I've ever played was I played Breath of the Wild when it first came out. I played ARMS as a sort of like a, it wasn't a, I guess it was a demo, a show-off demo before it was released. I think that's it. I think that's the only two Switch games I've ever played. I just feel like the kicks, isn't the like the stand, it's available separately anyway, and I think the only difference is it's got less USB ports, but it's got a wired Ethernet. I mean, I'm not fully against getting the newer one. I just don't know if it's worth any extra to me. Like, I can afford it. I could buy it right now if I wanted to. Like, it's fine. But I'm also off work at the minute because I'm ill. So I don't want to be spending too much money because I'm not working to get money at the minute. And I actually don't know if I'm getting paid at the moment. So I don't know quite how it works. I don't know if I'm on technically holiday or sick or if I'm just off. So I don't want to spend money that I might not potentially have. Oh, I see what you mean now. I got you. I mean, normally I would. I just don't know how it's being handled right now. Because normally there's a sort of a limit. But if I'm off for like... I know someone that's been off work for like a month, and I don't know if they're still getting paid. I think if I'm off for like a week, it should be fine. But if I'm off for like a month, I don't know how much, like, it's allotted. I won't see till, like, next time I get paid. Really. I mean, I could go ask, but I don't really want to be, like, pestering people when I'm... Like, if I'm off work and they're having to sort of, you know, work the slack of where I am. Oh, I'm good at saving money. I'm just... That's why I don't want to just spend it if I've not got stuff coming in. Like, I'm fine for money. but I don't want to spend it if I haven't got actively money coming in, if that makes sense. Like, I'm arguably one of the best people like in my circle of people I know. Certainly, I probably one of the best people at work that save money. Certainly the best in my family, I'd say.
Thrust
But I also don't want to
easily
be
among the
impulse
crave
buying
galore.
because of it. Just because you can afford something doesn't mean you should buy it. But yeah. I'd have to look into it more. If it was like a proper Switch Pro, I would have been like, oh yeah, sure, I'll buy it. But I just don't... I feel like they just kind of dropped the ball a little bit and... you know... Not having a Switch myself means maybe I don't see it as much as other people do. But I feel like they just kind of went for a minimum extra to have a different version. They're like, bigger screen. Technically different now. Damn it, I was hoping for something good. So sad. Right, let's try and not die. Because that would be sad. So sad. Okay. So we need to start being a little bit careful now, because we have the good old roving threats to worry about. And I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, for some reason I thought that was an actual weapon. It's so weird. Cool. Hey, 214 of the beacon is finally out. I've literally had a 404 screen for ages, waiting for it to actually show up. So what's the code? Nimble feet. Some fall immunity stuff, which is a little bit useless. Says while jumping off the side here. Yeah, I just don't think that's like... It's weird, they've gone from having Universal Solvent 1 week, which is like an actual good thing, to some full damage or full injury stuff. And I just feel like it's, you know, pretty boring kind of stuff. Not really useful. Oh, and hello. What's this? Do I spy with my little eye a gold spammer? See, my horse is like the ultimate horse because it doesn't get damaged. What? I ain't done it yet. I'm not out of it yet. You think I'm going to update it while I'm still in the middle of enemy territory? Internal mental notes. What about how it went from being a useful thing to a terrible thing? Speaking of universal solvents, it's been a while since I've got any drops of universal solvents. Should we see if I can get up to Gafford or not? I feel like it's not worth it. Yes. I have the page up on my screen, Ghost. I just don't want to be doing it in the middle of, you know, enemies. No. How dare you? Trying to help? It's against the law. You're gonna be arrested now. Don't you know that's a violation of Order 72? Alright. Let's go back over here, given this quest, and then Hobnanigans. What's this about Hobnanigans? Everybody loves Hobnanigans. Hobnanigans is the best event. Clearly, best event in the game. We are indeed still alive. I know it's a massive surprise. What is it? It's a, like, sports event kind of thing. Nobody does it. Even Cordovan on the so normally it's a 6v6, I think, or is it a 3v3? There's a way you can do it solo, and it's to a point where even Cordovan on the thing was even was talking about doing it. Basically, you're not supposed to be able to do it solo. Technically, it's an exploit to do it solo. And even Cordovan was talking about how he was going to go work out how to do it solo. Because nobody would do it. And considering he was literally streaming it, you'd think there'll be someone available. But clearly not. To a point where they actually made it so that the Hobnanigans rewards were actually part of the treasure hunt. So, yeah, that's another thing. Yep. All updated. All our commands and everything. I wonder what makes them work out what to do, because they did craft him last week. It's like, here, have a universal solvent. I know I've gone on about it like 3 times now, but what makes them go from a universal solvent to a, like, fall immunity? Just kind of two very opposite ends of the spectrum there. Right. So, I don't think this is an upgrade. It's not. But I am still tempted to do it just because it's a level 48 quest and it seems I can do it. 45 is like my goal today, I think. If I can get to 45, I think I can go back to Link Gwingris and stuff. Yeah, I feel like it does need a bit more space available. I don't know what the limit technically is, but I do wish it was more. Right, let's try and not die. That'd be good. I mean, that's the entire point of this whole thing, right? Is to not die. I mean, this is my highest building ever. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like Ironman needs to catch up. Right, let's take this guy out. He'll give me another quest. Oh, White Doom, please don't do this to me. You're gonna lag me out. I'm gonna get killed by White Doom. It'd be so sad. Every time someone talks in world chat, I'm actually going to get rid of world chat because it's actually causing me to lag. It's a problem.
Greetings.
Wait, what? This guy's gone mithril crazy. Damn, he went crazy. My guardian, my highest guardian's 35. Which is also a hobbit, which kind of hurts deep down, but whatever works, I guess. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, come on. Is that cannibalism? Or is that just like killing the previous monarchy? If she ate Peach, did she become Princess Peach? Or did she eat Princess Peach? Is that cannibalism? Okay, but again, it's like cannibalism. So we're 50,000 away, which is like a little while, which is kind of annoying because I would have thought that we'd be a little bit quicker, especially with an extra 25% experience. It just seems so weird. I guess now is the perfect time for me to be leveling up Reneborn though. Or should I be leveling up? Because this is going to be on the legendary servers. Not Reneborn, Tavalad. Or Afka. I don't know what level they can get that at. I assume it's like 29 or something. I think our virtues are actually going to be the thing that kills us. Or lack of virtues, I guess.
and well matched.
Cool. You should level up one of your characters. Gonna level up Dampe. Gonna get Dampe to 100. And 30. And do all the Minas Morgul stuff on him. Be easy. Because I know how to do a champion, so it's fine. Okay, I'll level up Palpadult then. Or I'll do all the quests on Lindral. I don't know what other characters you have. You have the hunter that you never play. You have your Lawmaster, who at this point you probably know more about Lawmaster than I do. Or has certainly got a better geared Lawmaster. My Lawmaster is like 27 but still got like basic gear. My Lawmaster currently is just my Scholar. I haven't really played him that much. I did have a... I used to have a Scholar... Sorry, a Lawmaster that was only on stream years and years back, but it was around Angmar I stopped playing that character. I think it was Angmar. I thought it was originally the class was becoming a bit more difficult, but I think it was Angmar being a pain that stopped me playing it.
What do you want?
Cool. I got Marching into Shadow Final. Nice. $15 lottery points. I think that you should... Basically, my point is, even if you Valor it, are you going to be playing the character? I know you've already got the Valors, but are you going to actually play the character? Like, ultimately, it makes no difference to me. It's just, you need to make sure that you're actually going to play the characters, I think. I think I got to like 48. For Lawmaster. Because, I mean, you barely play the characters that you already have. You play Lindral, like, a little bit. You play Palpadult a little bit. You don't play Dampe anymore. You've been on your farmer more than you have. Because, yeah, what? Lindral, Palpadult. This is your farmer, who was like 30 last time I saw them. Lawmaster. Your Lawmaster's been on the same, like, more recently than Dampe. That's my fault. Warden. Ultimately, it's your choice. I just say it might be better for you to actually, like, play through the game rather than skip it all on every character at this point. I didn't Valor till I had at least played through the main content at least once, but that was just me. Well then, go get some better gear. Or play the game on Dampe and then Valor the other character. I know he has decent gear, I crafted it for you. You should be fine at the level you're at. You just need to make sure you're actually like have a decent rotation and using skills that actually do damage. For context though, like Lawmaster, I actually lost to Lawmaster with the champion, so it's not like they're particularly weak. Because I'll have a look in a minute at my Lawmaster. Because my Lawmaster, I'm pretty sure I have just leveled up through crafting. So I don't even have any gear for him, but we can see some stuff on him. I mean, something you want to do that I'm sure you haven't done on many of your characters, except technically Lindral because they're Valard, is actually doing your class traits as well. Not class traits, but your class deeds. Just get up to Gathorf now. At least get the travel to and from. Makes it a little bit easier as we go. And yeah, we can kind of push for that 45. I think I want to try and get 45. Well, it's not like there's really too much. Like the fast travel is not really a spell. It's not like it's not really magic, is there? So otherwise, you can start making like, you know, why doesn't Bjorning knows the forest well or something.
How can I be of service?
I'm sure you can start making excuses or reasons that every other class should be able to have. Travel skills.
What can I do for you?
At the end of the day, it's just a mechanic to make it hunter and sort of thingy warden more appealing. Right. Lorneal.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Well, that's the thing at the very least is you should go through, you should pick out your 5 virtues and then you should go through and do Thorin's Hall or like Ered Luin. And that should get at least all of them, like the 5 that you should be choosing up to a certain amount. Because virtues are a very important thing. The reason we're going to die on this character is going to be actually less our deeds, less our gear, and more likely is going to be our virtues, or lack of, considering we have none.
Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
Don't know how to feel about this. But I'd say if you go and do like Shire,
Could I speak with you a moment?
even Shire Exploration should give you some. Or you can also do missions on
Stay a moment.
your main characters and then move the virtual experience
Stay a
over.
moment.
But if you go do like Ered Luin, I always do Ered Luin at the beginning of a new character. Erinma is my Bjorning. Why? Ironman created your staff. That's probably why you're a little bit confused. Yeah. Because I said I'd give you an upgrade. Ages ago. And then I can make you some jewelry. Because you've got like might jewelry, which is going to do nothing for you. And then you've just crafted your own stuff, which is fine. Yeah, because the level 18 one, I think is better. I could be wrong. But my jewelry is like a lot better now. I'm actually, basically because of Palpadol. Yeah, I think it was like a couple of days before I got ill. I can't remember fully exactly when because super all over the place. Like days have just melded into one. But yeah, I've actually, because of Palpadol, Palpadol is the entire reason that I've decided to get all these universal ingredient packs. I'm just basically crafting everything I can get to like max out my jeweler so that I could just start crafting you stuff. That's like the entire thing. Because it's something I need to do anyway. It just gives me the incentive. That's why I haven't deleted my Beelings yet, because I can get like 225 extra a day. No, it just gives me incentive. Like it's good for me to. I need to do it, and I have a reason because if I'm relying on it, it's not a huge deal because I'm just like whatever, I'll deal with it. But if I've got you sort of relying on it, then it gives me more incentive. But yeah. Also, the more higher tier I can get, if I can get everything to Minas Ithil, then I can start going into all the guilds, and then I can start crafting more Ithil Galad stuff per week, which is ideal. Genuine wizard question. Okay. If we said genuine weird question, it confused me. Bear or crow? I think I used crow for a while. Or raven. Is it raven or crow? I can't remember exactly. I mean, Buglucker is another one. I think I used crow for a bit. But I'm also very much not the most efficient. I remember the last time I played Lawmaster, I went on the legendary server. I think he's like whatever level. I can't remember, like 35 or something. I think I did just run around with the Bog Lurker. That's why not.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
See, the annoying thing is, so out of everything, tailor stuff is the easiest. Jewelry, like for me, it's making stuff for myself. It's really easy, but for making stuff for you, I need like 2 different resources, which is just like not difficult. It just takes a little longer. Sup? You know, you can just like inspect me from the thing, right? That's how that works. That moment when you almost have better gear than me in some cases. So sad. Your stuff isn't critted, right? I think it would be bad to crit some stuff for you. That's fine, we can do that. But yeah, jewelry would be a possibly good idea for you, I think.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah, I think once you get to like 18, then we can start looking at new gear. Pocket items are awkward. At 66, I think is the earliest you can craft a pocket item. Which outfit? This one? Or this one? I guess they're kind of similar. I prefer this one, I think, over the Death Shroud. Just the robe in general, but the hat also makes it better. Okay. You had to buy it with lottery points? Yeah, I can tell from the button, the outside bit. I'm gonna find it's gonna be a. I'm gonna find there's a way you could have just got it in game, and you're just gonna be upset. Is that what's gonna happen? I think it may. But yeah, speaking of pocket items, obviously Alpadol, when he gets to 66, we can start crafting him some stuff from there, which will be nice. Also, when my scholar gets maxed, I'm going to try and get you that pocket item, the class item, sorry, for Hunter sorted out, because that's another big thing.
A strange fate brings you hither. Will you lend me your aid once more?
I also found out recently you can right click here and it'll you can actually set a quest, lock a quest as a focus, which is really cool. I didn't realize you could do that. You can also just remove all quests, which makes it a little bit easier. I didn't know about the right click thing though. I've never had, like, thought to right-click, to be fair. Just this bit. I knew about the, like, track nearby quests on here. Yeah, the like, showing quest log unlock. Set its quest focus. Didn't know it was a thing. But at least we do now. I mean, it's not like it's a massive thing. It's not like a life-changing thing. Just a little bit easier. I can click removal sometimes. Especially when I have G set to like track nearby quests. And then I keep accidentally pressing it and I don't want quest stuff. It's just a bit of a hassle. Oh, I always used to just take all the quests off except the one I wanted to track. So that's not really like too big a deal, I don't think.
Megovanen.
Yeah, but that's why I made it so that me pressing one button would bring all nearby quests back up, so I could at least get half of that
What do you need?
job gone. Right. Surprisingly, Angmar has a lot of non-Angmar quests. surprising to see. I feel like I should go through Ered Luin and just get a load of Ered Luin side quests, because I still feel like some of it will be better than what I have in my inventory. Ah, my nose. I like can't breathe through my nose properly. What happened to emotes? Illness. I actually thought, I was like, right, if I'm not streaming for a little bit. Ah. Give me a sec. Okay. Hopefully this works. I may sound a little bit weird. Yeah, I was like, if I'm ill and off work and off streaming for a bit, then it's like perfect opportunity to do it. And then I just got like,
What do you need?
it couldn't even exist.
Might you lend me an ear?
Like actually existing hurt. I actually just like didn't want to be awake. Being awake hurt, and that was a problem. But I kept meaning to do them. It's just I'm really bad at like thinking about something to do and then forgetting about it as soon as it's left my immediate attention. My nose is actually so bad at the minute. It's actually so painful. Why is my nose out of everything? The thing I actually have to actively use.
What do you want?
Right. Shire. Bree. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. That's actually so... I actually don't know how to describe the feeling and the pain. Because it's really difficult to explain.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I literally don't know how to. Except it's painful. But I can't explain how it's painful or why it's painful. Or where. It's very difficult.
Hello there.
Let's go to Bree. I just don't know what's like suddenly caused it to happen as well. That's what I see. Do I have to go to Comb? I do, no, Archer. That's the one I meant. I do. To kind of try and describe it, in my right nostril, about halfway up, there is just a constant, like, almost stabbing pain, in a sense. I'm so dumb. Well, not constant, but like it's very, very sensitive, essentially. And what's happening is like the moment any like air goes up my nose, it hurts. Which then causes a lot of pain in just my nose. So I can't like breathe properly. I mean, I can, but it's like it's very random pain as well. I mean, even breathing through my mouth is like still causing it. Like if I'm laying in bed and I have my fan on just the air coming from the fan going like to my like, not even if I could hold my breath, and if the air went like on my nose or in my nose, it would cause pain. I don't really understand it, and it's just a little bit disappointing. I think it just way I wanted to describe it earlier. It felt like earlier, not quite now. It felt like, I don't know if anybody's ever had this feeling. If you jump into a swimming pool and you kind of get your nose blocked, but you can kind of feel the chlorine kind of thing. It was kind of a feeling like that. So my nose wasn't blocked. It was just that feeling almost. It was very weird. But it very much reminded me of, like, chlorine almost. It's very weird. Come on. There we go. But that's why it's really annoying, because I can be up in the morning. I can wake up at, like, whatever time in the morning. Feel perfectly fine. And then I'm like, you know, I'm good. I'm going to stream tonight. I'm good. I'm alright. And then, like, 20 minutes before stream, I will just feel terrible. Lelia's Market does rotate. I don't know how often or on what time. So. Ow. Oh, I hate this so much. Right, let's go to Dwaylen again. Well, if you remember a while back, it's probably like every 3 months or something, but if you remember a while back, there was that cosmetic that I wanted for Feyrand, which is not in there anymore. At least the mannequins rotate, for sure. The stuff in Lelia's Market I don't think does rotate, but I'm pretty sure the mannequins do. Well, no, I know the mannequins do, I just don't know how often. Because the outfit I wanted, which I do know the name of, used to be there but isn't anymore. The best item you can get from Lelia's Market is, for 3 mithril coins, it's the return skill. Yeah. There's a skill there for 3 mithril coins, which is equivalent to 30 lottery points. It returns you to there. And especially when you don't have a travel skill, or even if you do have a travel skill to Bree. It's very close to the VIP person. Still have to go through a door, but yeah.
Well met.
And yeah, being equivalent to 30 lottery points, I think is good value. When normally it's 300 for yeah, normally it's like 300 if you want to do
Will you help me?
like Shire or Bree or whatever. It's still got an hour cooldown, but it's just nice to have an extra travel skill, I think. Oh, also, by the way, Ghost, I now have the crafting recipe for black dye. So if you ever need any black dye, let me know, because it's better than buying it. I have lots I can make. Because then instead of buying the black dye, you just buy the iron oxide. And yeah, it's a better choice.
What do you want?
Where am I going? Can't remember. Yeah, I can do that a little bit later for you. I had to go on him anyway because I need to give him an extra 20,000 crafting experience and then start crafting all the stuff for the week. Because I can, if I crit, I can make 3, I think. So that's also a nice thing. And I have like 5 anyway.
What can I do
So
for you?
I can just like try and get some crit stuff. And then we're all good. But like, might be worth looking now actually. I just want to see if anybody is selling it. The difference between the iron oxide and black dye.
How can I be of service?
So, black dye, 10 gold, 10 gold. That's not too bad actually, all things considered. But 3 gold for 1 dye is a bit, you know, a bit meh. Whereas right, iron oxide. Nobody's selling. But I think I bought like 5 for like 300 silver. I think the reason it's a more expensive thing is because it's a guild recipe. It's not just a standard normal one. Which makes it kind of a bit more valuable, I guess. Or harder to obtain.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Gonna go up to Glowing's camp. I left you all alone. I'm sorry I've got quests to do. My goal is level 45. And then depending on how my nose feels, I might finish off when I get to 45. Because it's a little bit painful to continue.
No dawdling.
Okay.
Greetings.
We're almost there. 20k virtue experience. True. Very true. See, if I was at work, that's probably the sort of joke I would make. But I'm, like, not actually... like, I'm actually in pain. I probably wouldn't actually make that joke. No, I probably still would. Not gonna lie. All do the no XP thing. You're all gonna be that cruel to me. It's funny until I'm actually in pain. And then it's not. Oh, I'm so dumb. I have to go to the Thrall's Hammer. Oh, no.
What can I do for you?
Oh, no. I'm wasting so much money. Sounds like a plan. I'm just going to go log into Scarshoot real quick so that I can go craft some stuff for Ghost to make him feel bad. Made another burglar. Nice.
How can I be of service?
You hate hobbits. I mean, I've still got the Voctra. I like Voctra. Voctra's alright. I clearly have the best Hobbit though, which is Court of the Rings. I mean, I think just making Hobbits... Like, Hobbits have not really that much going for them. Like, because they don't have a meta. Right? There's no, like, really meta. They're not that good. Like, they're probably the worst looking model. Yeah, they've got, like, no good racials.
Dwalin, Lord of Thorin's
I just kind of... If there was, like, a Hobbit revamp, then maybe there could be more to it, but... Okay, we gotta see if we actually can survive this, because this is a level 48 instant. So we're gonna have to be really, really careful. Oh, by the way, Ghost, at the kinship house, I put another thing down. I put it down so you could see it. I don't know if you want it anywhere else though. Ooh, a Shield of Might. That would be really useful if I had a shield. Yeah, I don't know if you care much for it, but it's another item. I put it down by the I put it down by the bones. I think this will be my doom. I'm actually like pretty alright at this. Killing her might be my doom. I think I should be fine though. I also left the door inside so you can kind of see what I mean when I mean it doesn't quite fit. When did I do this? Wait, what? Do what? I put that there while you were, I put the stuff out while, you were out walking Palpatine. Oh, I can't use those because they're purple. That kind of sucks. Now, whatever, I'll put some agility on. I think it's all right. Right, I'm gonna have to concentrate now. Because we may die. And that sounds really dumb. But I have died to this character before. Right. Think that's good. Let's just wait for this to finish. I think I can just leave instance. I just have to be really careful because, you know, they're like 4 or 5 levels are higher than us. That's why I said I just wanted to put it somewhere that you'd see it. Yeah, I've got the hammer. Bring Thrall's hammer to Dwalin. I've got it. I need hammer. I got a hammer. Let's just go.
By Turin's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
Huh. Interesting. I also found it quite interesting that on the inside you can actually put small yard items on the inside. So that's pretty cool. That opens up a bit more opportunity. Right, though. What quest have you got now?
Come and stay a moment.
However, housing brokers. Yeah. But yeah, I thought I had it in my inventory. I thought, why not? Let's put it down. Put it down somewhere you'll see it, and then obviously we'll move it as we go from there.
What do you need? Greetings, traveler. What do you need?
Huh. Imagine if we could actually get this stuff. Obviously we can't because it's purple, but it'd be really cool if we could. Actually brings up a point of we're acquaintance, right? So we can go in here. I wonder if there's anything down here that's actually barterable for us. Because there's like, you know, a jeweler, that's fine, supplier, but also a barterer.
Did you need something?
Because you can get some other stuff from here, can't you? No, not from this guy.
Did you
It's nice to go here because you can get a few items. So you can get the goat, which is kind of nice. Also, if you're a dwarf, you can get the virtuous dwarf thing. And also some crafting recipes. This is a thing we need to look for, though, guys. Stuff like this. Pointed chandelier is a crafted, is a jeweler crafted thing. So we could actually start, trying to get some stuff like that. Silver candlestick, If we can craft it, we could hopefully make a bunch of them. And, have some more consistency across the entire house. But one of these trades for a goat, I think.
How may I be of assistance?
There it is, goat. But yeah, there's a few things. I like this thing, if it wasn't so kind of outdated now, but the repair anvil. Use this to place an anvil that can repair equipment for duration of 5 minutes. Items repaired at this anvil will cost more than repairing it at a vendor. So you would actually be able to craft those and then place it down. It would cost you more, but you could on the fly craft some stuff, or repair your gear, which I think is kind of cool. Imagine if I fell off here. Imagine this is how I died. That would be sad. I'd cry. I wonder if that is actually a death plane. Probably is, even if you could probably get out. I'd be very sad. Almost just fell in there. Yikes. My curiosity makes me want to jump off there to see, but I also know that a death equals restart this character, so no thank you. I think I'm all good. How many times have I died due to falls? Once. Only the once.
Well met.
Feels like falling will be my demise, just not here. Probably. Moria, I mean that's... See, it's going to be really annoying because in Moria, it's going to be easier if we wanted to. If we... it's going to be... It would be quicker if we could jump through the well, but we can't. So we're going to have to manually do it. Which is just going to take so long. It's going to be painful. I'm gonna be kind of sad about it. Either that or I'm accidentally gonna run down there. I have accidentally jumped down that well before by auto running, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Ideally not, at least. Oh no, our Dindon is offline. Hanindon. Handindon? I don't even know. So sad. Now we gotta deal with this Lindrau character. Apparently last time you logged in was the 27th of last month. This game doesn't know what it's on about. Right, back to Estelden, finally. And then up to Gathwolf now.
Well met.
Cool.
What do you need?
So, Estelden. And then, eventually, please. I wish it just started here. Like, I don't need the extra travel.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I need acquaintance standing with the Council of the North. Oh, that's really annoying. I'd probably still swift travel from Orca. Just gonna take a little while. Tweaks and change made. Play. We'll have a look at it in a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I paid too much attention. I think the head is facing now towards the pathway up, at which point I think that makes sense. But I could be wrong. Do you know, today I was so close to like relapsing into playing RuneScape again. It was actually a problem. Because I found out there's a plugin for RuneLite that lets you play like a picture-in-picture for 2 different accounts. And that, I was so close. I was like, wait a minute, you're telling me I can play 2 accounts at the same time? On like 1 window? This needs to happen. But I stopped myself. I was good. I stopped myself. I'm not allowed to play that game. I mean, I know I shouldn't, because I will get addicted again. The problem is I was addicted to it, but I wasn't even making that much progress. So it's like, it was weird. But I was fine with that. Like, I wasn't actually progressing, but I didn't actually mind. It was very weird. I think I've still got RuneLite on my computer. What's she sewing? Rune light. What you can do, Ghost? I'm gonna log in right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Ghost. I'm not actually. Do you know, I've even got it on my phone. That's how far down we are. The rabbit hole.
You are a stranger to these lands.
Remove it. I don't even play games on my phone anymore. Just generally. I barely even use my phone as is. It's kind of a problem. My phone's been acting up actually recently, so even less likely to use it. Okay.
What do you want?
Are you telling me I can't go all the way to Orca? Huh. I think this should work. If not, we'll just deal with it, but... Alright. Let's see how this works.
Hello there.
So what I want to do is I wanted to go to Rivendell. I think Rivendell to Orca. Or Rivendell to Gathborfnir works. I could be wrong.
What can I do for you?
Still need acquaintance standing with the Council of the North. Right. I thought I had already done Council of the North. Like, I swear I got there, and then it was fine. I don't want to have to travel all the way again. It's just really awkward. It's just a lot of work. Like, ultimately, I could go over here, buy some war dispatches with my marks, and I'd be fine on any other character, bar this one. This is the one character where I'm not allowed to do that. And it sucks.
What do you need?
So it just means we have to spend a little bit more time. But this just means our slash play time. 10 experience, 10 minutes, no experience. And it's fine. I'll just... By the time I've gone over there, it'll be fine. So it'll take me a good 10 minutes to actually get to this area. Knowing my luck. Also because I gotta manually travel now. But that's fine. You can get it back if you want. It's up to you. It's just we've got to basically go to Orcare And then we got to go to the other place. And then I've got to go from one side of Angmar to the other. Well, it's essentially going to be me riding to here. And then swift traveling to here. And then manually traveling up here. Well, then you can just have the points back. Because I'm not going to be killing anything in that time. It's just not going to end up happening because I've got to just travel. So you may as well have the points back. And you can use it at a different time where it's becoming a bit more relevant. Just gotta wait for the moment that Ghost decides to do like 10 minutes no experience, and then at 9 minutes he rejects it. That's what he's gonna do. He gets us all his points back, but we can't get our time back. And at that point, we'll ban Ghost from doing it. For going against the rules. That's what it'll be. Okay, cool. Then we come over here. When do you ever go against the rules? Every day. All right. And now we just travel for a bit. Though actually, I might have something I want to do real quick. I can't remember the way it works though. I do know because you've told me multiple times now. Because you bought everything. Nothing left. Spent all my money. I mean, you spent all your money on that one pumpkin helmet. You know, you scrounged up all your cash. Yeah, scrounged up all the money you had to your name. Let's see if I can get this going the way I want it to. So I can't remember if I've killed you. I don't think I have. Looks like we're good. And then let's come up here. Wait, what? Still breathing, so sorry. Why are you sorry for breathing? That's not very good. Come on, don't die. I wasn't talking about you and you know it. You knew that for a fact. Exactly, that's all it is, pretending to make me look mean. I'm never mean. Never said a mean thing in my life. Except that one time. But we don't talk about that time. I was just joking. Oh, I got something stuck in my throat. It's real fun. That's really uncomfortable. Hey, Owen, help me out, please. I think I've sorted it. I think I'm fine now. Weird. I think my body just does not like me. My body just wants to get rid of me, I think. Okay. Not gonna go do the other ones just yet. I mean, if this character dies, then we can always just go and complete like one extra quest. I think we're fine. I'm sure that's a useful thing to know. I think for the moment, though, we're fine. Right. Fair enough. You do you. Why does my elbow hurt so much? Why is my body just like turning against me? It's problematic. I don't like it. Okay. I am in combat with something. I don't know what I'm in combat with. We're about to find out. And it's an invisible enemy, which could have really been problematic. I do love me some invisible enemies. Right.
What can I do for you? Hail, friend, and well met.
Giving that a level 45. Which means we can go do Wildwoods. That's a very good point. Thank you, plugin.
What can I do for you?
More importantly, we can go do Hopnanigans. We do love ourselves some Hopnanigans. What's that plugin called? It's called Where to Play. Just highlights areas I just thought would be useful for this character. It's cool. It's just Where to Play. That's all it is. But I think for now we're going to make our way up to Gaff Borfnir, just to finish off this quest. And I think we may end off for the night with Fee-Man. I think we'll go up there, log out, might craft up some stuff for your Lore Master. And then finish off the night. Just get some jewelry or whatever done. I think my nose is alright. Kind of fades in and out. But then my throat is getting a little bit sore. So just got to be careful that I don't lose my voice. What is your favor? And we will see if we can facilitate doing anything. Move the orb. Nah, it stays. I only put it there so you'd see it. I know that's not going to be the final point. I just wanted to know where you put it. Adio. Have a good one. I just wanted you to see it. And if I was able to be like, hey, it's next to the bones, then you'd be able to know exactly where it was. I'm going to put the stone where you put Bilbo. That's what I'm going to do. It's my plan. Be cool if you could scale it down. Like maybe you'd have like 100% scale, and then you could scale down stuff. Kind of cool. They're actually today having a talk about housing stuff, so there could be some interesting stuff happening with housing. Why don't you just move it yourself though, Ghost? That's all I say. Sounds pretty simple to me. Gotta be careful. Now, what are you on about? Just move it. Easy. This is a very precarious situation I've put myself in. Need to be very careful that I don't just straight up die. I mean, Tavelad's at the house. He'll be over as soon as I've just got this stuff sorted. I just can't remember the way I came through originally. I'm just scared about roving threats, because roving threats can actually just one-shot me. If they really, really wanted to. Okay, cool. So if we really wanted to, we could now skip towards legendary weapons, which I'm not sure if... or how much of a big deal that's going to make. Because I do get a Bjorning's Carving, so I at least get my class item, which is nice. My main hand will be gone, but I will still have my offhand. But my main hand's like my better of the two, I think. No, this is better. I think you should be able to, like, maybe move it, but not, like, leave with it, if that makes sense. Like, you should be locked from, like, leaving or closing the thing. No, it won't work. But I'll be over in a minute anyway, so it's not huge now. I just think it would be nice if you could, I don't know, set permissions or something. Or whatever. Okay. Let's go talk to Lorniel. And I think this is the final quest before the Narnolith one, or Mordarith one. So I don't really want to go past it anyway.
How can I be of service?
Yeah.
Stay a moment.
So I will probably not do that one. I'll pick it up just in case, and we'll log off here
Stay a
anyway,
moment.
but just gotta be careful. I mean, I do get inspiration, but still. What do you mean, poor feet, man? He leveled up to 45 today. He's gone up 2 levels. He's good. She's good, rather. That means next time we will probably end up going for the legendary weapons, hopefully. And that should hopefully be useful. Because that should be a scaled weapon. So more damage. We should get more morale, more physical mastery out of it. Might, vitality, etc. And also get the building carving, which also will give us more stuff. So I think we're all good. I think it's definitely a benefit. I just don't know how we'll survive. I mean, I have a lot of healing. I should be fine. And there's a lot of quests, so I can just do that. Okay, so door should be over here. It's alright. It's just this bit up here, which I think doesn't fit fully, you know. But it looks better. I just kind of wish it was a bit bigger. Like I said, I kind of wish you could just like scale it up a little bit. Scale up and down or whatever. Okay. I also have the remaining little old man willow, if you wanted one of those. I see nothing wrong with this. I do like the Witch King bit of it. Like, it's nice on its own, but I think having the helmet in it is nice as well. It does look like it's just floating there. Almost without much, like, you know. It kind of feels like it's levitating there sometimes, but... Okay. Where do we want it? Where are you at, Ghost? Over here. That's not very useful. There you are. So I've got an idea as well, right? This enormous yard. Yes? Sounds like a plan. Right. I'm gonna go log out real quick. We're gonna go jump on Scarshoe. I do need to do stairs as well. But I can do that off stream. I know we have another one. Because that's yours. Oh, wow. So, my microphone stand just fell off my desk. Give me a sec. I'm just kind of holding it with my other arm. I don't really know what to do at the moment. This is awkward. It's actually really, really awkward to do. Give me a sec. I mean, it could have been worse. I thought it had, like, actually snapped, but snapped like my desk. That was very weird. Let me just make sure I've tightened that properly there. Oh, it's gonna fall on me. It's gonna be really awkward. Ugh. Right, okay, cool. It is not gonna fall on my face now. Or in the middle of the night just fall apart, which would be a little bit worrying. So hopefully we're all good. I might have to look at it again in a minute once I'm off stream. It's very weird. Anyway. Jeweler, level 15. Let's have a look at what I've got. So I need silver. I have gold if I need it, but yeah, just some fate, max morale, physical mitigation, power, morale. Yeah, these sound like pretty okay-ish things. What I might do is, just because I need to go grab more anyway, more materials, I might just go do it off stream. Just to make sure I can get everything sorted. But or we might wait, if you want, until level 18, where we can actually get some more like useful stuff if you want. Where we can actually get like, you know, fate, vitality, etc. And like actually good stuff like will, so more damage. Depends how you feel. I mean, I can eventually do both. It's just I don't have too much silver at the minute. But, yeah. It's just nice having a more choice, I guess. But yeah. We'll go with that. I think other than that, Taylor is, again, like 18, you'll get an upgrade. And all that jazz. But yeah, we'll go from there, I think. Just gives me a chance to get more materials since I've only got the 20. Otherwise, you're only going to get like half a set now, and yeah, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, you wanted this thing, didn't you? Let's go log in to Tarvelard. And then we'll go put down the thing. And then I think we'll finish off for the night. So it is only about 4 hours, but I think I still need to just like slowly work back into it. But yeah, we'll go grab that real quick and then we'll finish off. And then when I go back on Renaborn, I should have a necklace, I think I'm supposed to be going after. I can't actually remember. Let's go see. Oh, also Ghost, I found, but I finally got a picture of the door for you. If you want this one. Cool. Right, let me just return over. And we'll go from there. See, I still have this thing. So hopefully we can work out where we want to go from here. I'm thinking just the pure morale on here could be worth it. But I also think I might just buy another one of these rings and put it into here. I'm thinking about going for this one instead of this one, or this one instead of this one. I think this one instead of this one might be better, but I do lose the vitality, but I get more might, and then I can chuck her vitality thing on. Anyway, besides the point. We'll go do this, and then we'll finish off. So where are you at? Are you still out here? Other side. Why didn't I get a notification? I didn't get a message thingy from you on here. So weird. So peculiar. I mean, it is a large or special. You can actually even have it inside if you want. I really would have loved it to have it like up here somewhere. Also, I think you can craft a doormat, so I might be trying to craft a doormat sometime soon. It's interesting that it changes bound to the last character that picked it up's account. Okay. So, do you need me to move this tower to the other side? Is that a thing that needs to be done? Before I log off? No? Okay. Thought you might want it over there because it's dark over there. Light over here. It's fine. Sight. Right. I'm going to come up to the top of here real quick. And then I think I'm going to finish off for the evening. My throat is killing me. I've had a coughing fit for a while now. Luckily, I've muted all but once, I think. So I think I'm going to just chill out and not talk for a bit. So I think I will probably finish off, grab a drink, etc. just to soothe my throat. And we will be back tomorrow with something more. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you all for coming along to the stream. Sorry for a little bit of a shorter one. Well, I'd say shorter, it's still 4 hours. It's, you know, 2/3 of what we normally do. Just gotta look after my throat as a priority, I think. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye.